Oh, hello. Something, something, attendance, something, yippee, something. Hey, Rocket, hey, Sundown, hey, Fastidious. Hope everyone's well. Mario. Back to waiting for another like 200 people to be called for my sister's graduation. Have fun, y'all. Good luck. Have fun. Congratulations to your sister. And hopefully they're as fast as mine went. Ugh. Happy Friday. Congratulations to everyone for making it here. Anyone lurking? Hello, hello. A moment. There you go. Today we do more, well, we do more ghosting and we do more tricking. One or the other, not both. Not at the same time. Go forth, do crime. We are kind of breaking into a prison, aren't we? That's like what we're actually like. Manifest. Oh, wow. A little nap before stream. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Check out my sick tricks. Oh, goes to the skateboard. Oh my god. Do I have any fun news? Do I have any I don't have anything. You know, I think we just play the game today. Hello? You've done crimes including murder, breaking and entering, assault. Well, you know, we only committed murder to prevent murder. And in that case, it's kind of like definitely we could argue it down to manslaughter in a court of law. Breaking and entering and assault, on the other hand, I don't think we can beat those charges. I always think of the streak maintained. I'm leaving now. See you, Fastidious. I always think of the that like Batman quote. If you murder the murderer, the amount of murderers remains the same. Not if you kill two of them. Come on, Batman. I thought you were supposed to be smart here. Trick time. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spikey's schedule for tomorrow. He's walking. Oh, good. Twitch is working today. Excellent. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. It's for tic-tac-toe, obviously. There's a pad of note papers hanging on the wall. There's a red X drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't recall what it means. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard. But I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? That's less than ideal. He's just like me. How am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. Actually, I guess I don't have to worry too much about that one. Anyway, might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed, but of course the ghost doesn't actually have hands. Ideal int. True. Idle int. This telephone, it looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison, so the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. An emergency button. An emergency in a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Hello, guards. Go, go, go! Oh. Oh, if I want to go down there, you're gonna need to... Okay, I'm starting. I'm seeing. As soon as I press the button, I need to get on a little O circle. Well, it gets me into this cell, considering the hook. All clear. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use the movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. I can't press the emergency button again, is the only thing. I guess we have to de-emerge. No, no. You threw the thing. Go, go, go! God damn you. All right, it's emergency time. Yes, yes, panic. No, 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 give me that. Yoink. I didn't see that. Maybe you should set the toilet back up. There you go. That's funny as fuck. Trick time. Updated the phone book. You got a whole cave going on here. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind that. Where did he just come from? What's going on in the cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard over here too. Just to be safe, maybe I better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. I still can't read, but I better go check out prisoner D99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. So once you go back there, if I ring the bell, I should be able to possess the spoon. I get thrown over here, and then I'm able to take that over. Large Babis. He is big boy. Boink. He has a long head. Oh, that worked. Oh. Gaming. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone, too. Doesn't call outside. It's the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones in the building that I've already possessed. Oh, good news. I possessed it. His skull is wiggly. Do you think the extra bit's part of his skull, or do you think it's like a skin colored hat? I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know. It was funnier in my head. It's concerning. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside it, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. D99, even I know about this one. Yeah? He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know, because this is her dad or something. Probably. I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Updated the phone book. Picture frame. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Do you do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. The newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, all right. So the work schedule for tomorrow, prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Fortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up for me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. All right, let's tell Lynn. Not being able to read. I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I'd better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Here I go. D99 dinner. Oh, chicken. Nom nom. Oh, and wine. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ah, and I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jode. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. Scribble, 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 scribble. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who was the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh! Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. Hey, that's me. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in a cell. I have to go see Lynn fast, and not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. napkin, bottle. All right. His telephone doesn't connect to the outside, and I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. I gotta go to a place that's an external line and fast. Maybe the guard's office? Blink. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, and one more thing. Inspector Cabanela wishes to speak to you. Evening, Cabanela here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cabanela. Fine, sir. Hey, Mike. Thank you, thank you. You've got another little call tonight, didn't you, for my baby? From Lynn? Well, yeah. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fellow. Yes, sir. You tried to cover it up, but I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I must pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Oh, cool. I want to follow that line and see where that goes. Oh, hold on. Lynn should be heading for Chicken Kitchen right now, but the call from the police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a fugitive. This is not good. If I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white, too. Inspector Cabanela seems to be looking for her, too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanela? With the special investigation unit, I'm with Lynn. I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights. Inspector Cabanela must be upset, too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jode, good friends? You sure about that? They were such good friends. How come Inspector Cabanela never came to visit him? He's the head of the special investigations. He's a very busy man. Oh. What's wrong? Jode was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This is a new side of you. This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know? Ugh. External line. Take me here. You can go to the chicken kitchen shortly after. Teleporting has its perks. No. Man's got his shoes off under the desk. You know he's comfy. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over at the prison. Hey, Inspector Cabanela? We're just a little too late. So close, Inspector. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We had Point X surrounded all night. He shows up, we nab him. We can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? That junkyard murder? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit that killed me. No way. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. That the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now on such an important night? I think you had that wrong, Chief. A murder case now for the very reason that it is such an important night. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh my, one more. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see, but it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? And you got manufacturers, malfunctions going on all over the office. The junkyard where I died had a security camera and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's a... I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me, though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanela. It wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanela, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I look at the photos of the crime scene as well, but... the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Oh. Cat. You saw that cat earlier. Meow. Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Someone else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What did you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her right now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? With the Special Investigation Unit, 6 months to pinpoint that location. No, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. What happened, Detective? Come in. Oh. Now, what happened this time? Damn it. This call is a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Hello, yes, I would like to be included onto the telephone, please. Thank you so much. Selena showed up at some point X, but I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? One thing is clear, something big just happened. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have had their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. This is the chicken kitchen, is not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Did something happen that you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask. Well, like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! Uh-oh. Lady on roller skates is dead. What's going on? Something is definitely going on. That something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, you being there isn't gonna change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility. I'm gonna go see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. Now my mind is even blanker than the blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. This is all mean. I knew where I had to go get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X. The police have us surrounded. A place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Surely she didn't blow herself up. She'll totally be alive. Oh shit, an hour passed. Okay. In a new song, Chase. I would like to say my current data, yes. Chapter 7, 10:05 p.m. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my mind. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant. The restaurant the police were stalking out is Point X. When I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Whoa, what in the world happened here? Oh, I see Lynn under the I see Lynn under the chicken. Oh, the heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would have happened, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here. I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. I found Lynn. You can see pixels of her. Hi, Lynn. Look at me, I'm dead. What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Well, that's because I'm a detective. Have to be tough, you know? Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99? It's so upbeat. Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to talk to you about, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. Let's start with D90. Let's start with the order I got it in. D99's work schedule. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on Prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means the schedule tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank? Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. You know what it means when the prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? Means something? It means he doesn't have work to do. It's more like, it doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? You know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Joad would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. Prisoner wants it? There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. And if his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. This prisoner D99, Detective Joad. Must be connected to me in some way, too. Do you want to ask her why we have a painting of us? After all, he obviously knows me. A murderer? On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him where? How? Not him, her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. Unless she was shooting past us and the murderer shot us from the left side. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before. You were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I heard that information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? What if I said... But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You gotta believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. What's in the briefcase? You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me? Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanela? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I have to say because of you. Me, huh? You remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read. Had a place and a time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen. 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet someone here tonight. Yep, apparently so. Just had to get the information you were gonna give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? So what are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. You gonna get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Did I unravel all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I wanna know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who these guys are too. I want the answers, and I'm gonna find them. To do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see it to it that you get your answers. Good. Now I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flat under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Uh, let's see what happened. The chicken kitchen. The note said the chicken kitchen. Chimkin. The chicken kitchen. 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. Twinkle, twinkle, I see that city. What's this? More blue. How curious. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Oh. Ew. Bonk. You're just getting bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I get tired of dying the usual ways? I'll say this, it was a death any detective could be proud of. Oh, what makes you say that? Well, you saved someone else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on their head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. What? Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try... Okay. I'll make a note of that for next time. Okay. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to... Oh, because that fell. Okay, I got it. I'm with it now. If you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. Couldn't help it, you know, the detective thing and all. Wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. That speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Go to the park, that's how. Trick time. Menu board. Bell. Ink it over there. Sign holder. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for you to meet your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken in this restaurant's really good, so you know. No, I don't. Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. It's no use. I can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey. Now I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Quite a stickler for the details, this detective. Let's at the chicken kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. If you're going to call me anything, at least try and make it my name, Cecil. Sorry about that. I'm really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. 1. Oh, she came over. You rang? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig. This was a little dig, wasn't it? And I'm like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. Okay, that's all right then. The chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense in harassing me about it, right? Just keep that in mind, okay? Odd girl. I agree. Me too. You rang? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. Oh, okay, I get it. That's the same thing again. And I gotta ring the bell once more, and I get water. Where's the water? No. Am I going crazy? Can I possess any part of her? No. This just says to ring the bell 3 times. I just gotta ring it really fast, I guess. That's probably my problem. There we go. Hello. What's taking my chicken so long? Unfortunately for you, according to what we saw before, the van arrives before your chicken does. In any case, just hanging around here isn't gonna fix anything. I'll have to look for a way to get beyond this area. Thanks. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on. This is your 3rd glass. Okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Yep, and this part. No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Whee! So I can either go upstairs. No, there's no either. I need to go upstairs. Here you go. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I want to see what's inside. Back down we go. Push that card over here. Okay. Not ideal. It's gonna tell me I'm stuck. Oh, I need to listen to that. Oh, he should be here by now. Doesn't he know the first rule of making a deal? Never keep the customer waiting. Be quiet for a minute. There's a bug in this restaurant somewhere. A bug? I don't see any bug. Right there, a ladybug. I just hate little bugs. Oh. Okay. Well. Goddamn. We are in the wrong spot. All right. Let's get up there without having to sit there like ringing the bell a bajillion times this time. 1, 2, 3. Possess that. Wait for her to skate back over. Time is passing. Trick time. You become the case. Here you go. So what do you think, my dear beauty? You really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out the national secrets during a live TV broadcast, and the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. What if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. What do these two? They didn't know about the cases at the special prison. Special prison? The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. The cases are classified well, the first one happened in front of an audience of people. I've heard about both of those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at the special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about it by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Joe, is one of the special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? The table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling someone is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. I'd like to possess that chicken, please. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, were there 6 cents? You know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. It's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. I don't believe in the 6th sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. It's pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Spence. Oh. 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 So I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have 2 thoughts. Number 1, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. That's about right. What's your other thought? Doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender's gonna be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. Okay, well, now I need a restart time. Hold on. After the fate change. Because now I can't get back to the briefcase. Put the glass down. Yes, very good. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? So you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I did not ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I cannot see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now, would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? Oh. Geez, surprisingly short career at this place. Am I gonna be allowed to? I can't. Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. Broken glass can never be put back to the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only thing we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Set that glass down. That'd be super cool of you. Trunk. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I have my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be the last night working here, though. It's been fun. What? Why? I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Hello, sir. Of all the things to forget, it would have been pretty... Or it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them, after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? Swing. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? All right. Who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, that is, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. Huh? But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Okay. What? After all that happened, trouble had happened anyway? It looks that way, yeah. It's not over yet, though. It's not. What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too. It's very suspicious and red. Let's see what's in it. We can't. It's not possible. It's locked. Swing, swing. We talk to this guy? Double depth thing here? Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Well, she's ever this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple, we go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, I should erase your death too. Oh, wow. Can't think of any other way. Let's try it. We're Inception levels now. 4 minutes before 4 minutes of death. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be just a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case. This extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanela? Told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Dr. Cabanela is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Mushy mushy. What's the matter? All right, fine. I want to be over there for that phone call. Probably. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. Ladybug? I just hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. Oh! Oh, she burns like the chicken's like, okay, it's got like a wiretap on it. I see. I understand. Wow, the van driver was the detective. He just got... Looks like it. I noticed something, though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo! Now let's stop it from happening. That's an interesting place. Okay. Hey, this place. This is the place that white suited inspector phoned tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. Then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again. Oh, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it! Don't give me a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's just get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about the other thing right now. I can turn that on. I can recline the seat. What if I turn this on? Doesn't look like the detective is gonna come. But Taylor... but Taylor... She's got her own straw man voices, okay? I'm impressed. She gets better. She's a better character every chapter. Now, if she would just stop dying. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. What the? Boink. Oh, that's this conversation. Oh, they put out an APB on me. Apparently, they're calling you a fugitive. Ugh, you naughty girl, you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. This, from the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me. No, I want a wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, hold on, not wee woo. Wee woo. I think I need to get to wee woo before he throws the binoculars. But we'll keep going just in case. Oh, well, this might be telling me that. Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. Maybe the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Yeah, okay. We'll begin again. We'll begin again. Oh, I wonder if I recline the seat. If the detective now cares about the alarm. No. So I'll let you come phone it in. Come on back. No, don't. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. You come here. And then you go there. And I grab the... Yes! Yes! What are these doing here? Here I go. What's the matter? Detective Ringe? This is memory. What's the matter? It's not your time for your regular report. Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? All right, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks, later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah, the restless suspicious chick, sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep an eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, the waitress was an undercover agent. She apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? I had to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Oh gosh. Let's go there. We need to not let the bug get destroyed. Because then he won't crash. Race complete. Hey, look where we are. Heart of the chicken kitchen, eh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. Okay. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say. Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. It's incredibly smoky. Do they not have like a fume hood? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering the whole place is sticky with grease. Must be stuck. It does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Scrunch. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes, the cause of a huge disaster, slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do, about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, now we've seen the root cause of the accident, and all we have to do now is think of a way to take care of it. It's smoky in here. You got it, miss. Yeah, this probably should have been running. This probably should have been running the whole time. It's smoky in here. Oh, if I could... Oh, man. Okay. I understand. I understand. I need to flip the chickens around so she doesn't put the ladybug one on. That'd be smoky. I need to get down there. How do I get down there? Like this. He's got wine under his hat. Okay. There, all set. Enjoy your very regular chicken. There, how about that? Ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. La la la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite. My heart swelled with pride and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La la la. Poor guy is so confused. Fate averted. Well, it looks like you've escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen. Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, we were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. Let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. Wonder if she's still waiting for a chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. I need you to do the hat thing. The hat and tie thing, apparently. Not really a tie. It's like a, what is it? Kerchief or whatever. The chicken kitchen. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the redhead detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Till I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. She's eating with the knife and the fork. Hey, you know, a chicken, I mean, how, that's not a chicken. That's like a, what poultry is that big? I don't think even, maybe a duck? We have a real mystery on our hands now. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Ostrich, yeah, true. Chomping down. Oh. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detective know to stake out this restaurant tonight? Let's see if I can get some information. More importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Damn it. I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hey, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice, but sorry, we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? But you guys are the ones who called me over. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. And we're gonna call her over again. Did you decide you want some chicken? Or me, after all? We didn't call you. Sorry, but can you give us a little privacy? No, stay right there! Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know? He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn or that valiant little doggy Missile. But the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I suppose I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. Maybe it's because we saved her in Lynn's thing? You checked out? Yeah. Or just eat like a little slower? She's scarfing it down. Like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a bug on you, or a big one on you, detective. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn, you've explained your side, I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No, can do. I'm meeting someone here. Meeting someone? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. Why do you have to meet someone here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how could that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Is it true what they say, that you're still looking at Detective Jode's case on your own? Inspector Cabanello is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Hi there, it's me. So that's the chicken you've been waiting so long for. It's great. But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved someone. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. I'd be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Death Row, mate. What's your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Jode? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jode is my hero. Hero, huh? Don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared I thought I was going to die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jode. And then that really loud sound, I think it was the sound of a gun. I passed out when they came to. You're all right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? A police detective. So that's why I became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. An ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Okay. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigations Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. That's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. Here, they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party that they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Cabanela, eh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. And what's that? Inspector Cabanela and Detective Jode are good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types, but they were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jode was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days, but Inspector Cabanela is different now. He changed a little. Changed? Ever since the Detective Jode incident, now he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. So that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, yeah? He really looked out for me, especially helping me study for my detective's exam, fudging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, eh? What role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried has affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. Have to make sure Camilla stays safe no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh, yeah, that wooden box? That box was a present from Detective Jode. Detective Jode, you say? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. The box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. Sissel, did I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel, and how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. That was great! I have chicken on my face. You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. The case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jode's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jode's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's gonna happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, I got it. I'll look out for her. Okay. You know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jode. Surely the Justice Minister has nothing to do with that very stately man we met. The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jode is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to that prison anyway. Oh, another hour passed. Oh, geez. We had so many chapters that were like 13 minutes. I was like, oh boy, it's gonna be a long time till dawn. Lynn, the pursued redhead, obtained a new song. I like this. Are you playing? Chapter 8. 5 minutes before the execution. I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time there's something even stranger about it. An execution, with my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that's hanging in the air. Hey, I'm too late? So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? What? Why is he Why is he dancing? They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. Yeah, he's fucking RuneScape dancing. Man's hit the Fortnite basic dance. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies in here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do, dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. This is special detention, calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yup, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, we'll record it with a security camera. Okay, I'm gonna go grab more water because I'm out. And then I'll be back and we'll keep going to the dance. Ugh. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then no friends of mine. Fisher. You're back. Okay. Oh, I forgot my water upstairs. God damn it. One moment. Round 2. All right. It's ghosty time. Generator still not up. I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, no one's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? Are you kidding me? Somebody has to do it. Oh, he's getting faster. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Oh. It is getting quicker. Despite how it looks, this situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Yeah, but it's... I want to see if the dance speeds up again. Trick time! So this is the death chamber, eh? What's going on? I can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? I better do something about this situation. There's a hand on you. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. A lever, a power supply, an emergency light, a power distributor. He's getting further and further. Seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. I wonder if I knock it over. I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. It won't budge. Oh, geez. Where'd that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. I sure wish I could see in the darkness like a cat. Or like a ghost. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. It doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. I guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. With this lever. Nothing. Nice. Boink. Oh, hey, there it is. There, done. Wee. Hey, where'd the, one guy go? Is he okay? Now the lights are back on, but what happened here? The answer's still shrouded in darkness. I better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. What the fuck? Why is my Discord not in streamer mode? Hold on. Why is it even pinging me? Alright, fixed. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when the ghost says it. Michael, the same. I wouldn't be surprised if Discord has just fucked it or something. Hey, Yosh. Yosh, I had an exciting day today. I was going to stop by Michael's stream, but he was ending, and then I forgot. I just didn't message you, but I should have. I had my own little Ike Radiant Dawn moment today with a character. Someone banned me from their stream because I made an argument as to why a certain character in a franchise was straight and not gay based on a list of evidence, but this other character was that they thought was straight, and they decided that I was trolling and banned me. It was very fun. They have played 2 of the games. Might be worse than me calling Capra Demon a fair boss ban. I don't want to bring up the characters, obviously, because like I don't want, you know, I'll happily have that discussion during a Yakuza stream, but I sat there, I saw the fucking ban thing pop up, and I was just like, I just sat there in my chair like this, like mouth like half open, like I can't believe this just happened. I was like, I was just trying to help, man. I was like, I'm not trying to like take this away from you, but like that character is not like there is a lot of evidence to this point, but there's this other character you're arguing that you're also wrong on the other way. Nope. Obviously, you're trolling me. You need to be banned. Sir? Whatever. Anyway, I thought of your Twitter post. I didn't get as called out as you did, but I was like maybe like 50% of the way there. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Gonna see a tweet about this tomorrow. Yeah, there's gonna be like a huge... someone's gonna write a twit longer about me, about how I like, I don't know, like hate some community of people because I said that the reason a character what was the argument I made? The reason a character isn't pursuing romance is trauma, not sexuality, and the idea of ignoring that's probably more problematic. But that's because I said that it's wrong, and actually I'm just I don't know what would make up a phobic. What I come into, I got banned from a stream today for saying a character was straight and not gay. And not gay, not asexual, and then another character was gay that they were saying was straight, and then they banned me for trolling and trying to stir the pot, and I was like, I'm right. And Yosh had an incident in the past where he got called. What was he called homophobic for it? They thought I was just fucking with him, I guess.
And I every time something even close to that happens, I think of I think of Yosh, who is very much not homophobic. Might I bring up, by the way? In case that is somehow not aggressively clear. Thank you for clarifying. I just, I don't want to. I don't. Better to clarify. Being wild in stream? No, I'm not being wild in stream. I was watching someone. I was lurking in a stream of someone, and they were bringing up and someone in chat brought up this character, and was like, first off, was talking way too much info for that early in the series. But I was like, okay, the streamer doesn't care, so I'm going to talk about it too. And I was like, hey, I think you're ignoring a huge part of this character and like trauma they go through and like all this stuff and why that might actually be the cause of like what this character's actions are. No, no. It has nothing to do with trauma. Trauma's not real, of course. They're video game characters. They can't suffer. So that was my, and then I got banned because I was trolling and try to cause problems with the chatter apparently. I don't know. This is why I don't watch a lot of new random people. I just cycle between everyone that's live. Pixels don't have feelings, ergo they can't. Exactly. Obvious. That's what I was missing, Wombat. So tomorrow you're gonna see a huge twit longer about how this streamer that has like an average 10 viewers on Twitch is problematic and needs to be disappeared. Thanks, Twitter. Very cool. Maybe I'll get my own Blue Sky post too. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, ergo can't have trauma. There you go. Okay, it's the same. I got the point. I was there. I always love hearing the random wild reasons. When it's like when there's like it's kind of funny. It's so wild type thing. Like Sundown getting banned for the Capra Demon thing always gives me a chuckle. Anytime I'm watching someone play Dark Souls 1, I bring up that story. I'm like, I have a good friend who was banned from a stream for arguing why this wasn't just the worst boss ever before. And my favorite reaction was someone going, banned? Like permanently? And I was like, yep. And they're like, because the streamer didn't like the boss? And I was like, yep. And then they looked dead in the camera, made the camera the whole screen, and went skill issue, and then proceeded to die instantly to the boss upon walking through the fog gate. It was so good. Oh man, I wonder if I got a clip of that somewhere. May the Penguin Mafia protect you in these trying times. Yeah, they'll hopefully help me out. You know, make the post disappear. I love that. It was so good. I was sitting at my desk. It was like the end of the workday, and I was just like tears streaming down my face, laughing so hard. Just the most unfortunate series of events possible. That was a long time ago. Because I was still playing Fire Emblem when that happened. Because I had found a Dark Souls 1 player, and I remember this because they hadn't played Elden Ring, and their mod was enforcing a no Elden Ring spoiler rules. So I could actually watch it because every Souls player at that point was just always talking about Elden Ring, and I hadn't played it yet. Oh man. Some people are very funny when not haha but interesting when it comes to banning people in chat. I usually just ban people when they're mean. I bet that's what's happening. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Inspector Jode, I guess I was too late. So when are they gonna pick up his body? We're sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Yeah, okay. Time to save the inspector. So Detective Jode has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. But that's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that would be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. I'm on Aether's second place slot to be banned after my crimes against Mario. Second place slot to be banned? You're gonna have to elaborate on that. For crimes against Mario. Actually, just elaborate on the entire sentence. I've been banned. I got banned from there was a streamer I used to watch that played Hoi 4 who always would go off about, he was crazy. And one time he had like 1,000 viewers, and one time I said, hey, look, another German with big ideas, and he banned me, and I might have deserved that one. But that one was only for a week. And then there was that one today. Can't remember any other ones, which means there aren't any good stories for him. I'm a cruel person when given crowd control. What did you do? Because I remember Fastidious deleted like 15 of his shines. And that was like, that felt the cruelest it could possibly get. You got banned once for saying hello. Did they think you were an art bot? They had like 4 of them that stream already. You typed hello. Hey, Vulcan, I hope you're well. Hey, good, the raid alert's working again. I was worried about that. Because it also happened to React Raptor. Who the fuck? I guess you were banned, so yeah, you're not gonna find out. Hope you're well. Hope your stream went well. Oh, just die every. Okay, I see. It's Majima in a trash can. You should do a shout out here. The sewer grate's much better. Hope you're enjoying the game. I didn't say hello. Oh, okay. Meaning the general sense of a greeting. Okay. Well, still, man, you know, like that's crazy. Made him replay a secret level for 45 minutes. See, that's why I don't do crowd control. I can't, like, I'd crash out. I think my patience would be gone. Oh, that would be an excellent way to siphon fish from people. So maybe I'll think about it. Make sure not to get banned from that Yakuza stream too. I don't think Vulcan, I hope Vulcan wouldn't ban me for that. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I ever have a chance to show up and talk about it. I got banned from a stream earlier today, and I was bringing it up because it was just a stupid moment. The fish stockpiles. I've done the math, guys. Twink helped me out with this a little earlier. Did a little bit of math. The game, this multiplayer game redeem on top of the 2 other game redeems have drained a net 800,000 points at the ceiling. No. at the minimum, because the amount's higher based on total earnings, has drained a minimum of 800,000 points in the last 6 months from the fish economy. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. And the nice news about that is that means game redeems will be staying the same price. No need to worry about that. Antarctic economy flourishing. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Kiwami means extreme. There's the secret level in Super Mario Sunshine. Where you have to ride the Yoshi eggs. And there's 4 of them, right? And you have to ride them through the gates. I think that's the one in the secret of the merry-go-round. That one, when I was younger, bane of my existence. I hated that fucking level. Nowadays, I'm fine. But when I was younger, you might not believe this about me, but I used to fall off of ledges when I would do those secret levels, like, all the time. And it was really frustrating for me. Fish is still better than Dogecoin. What's Dogecoin at right now? 19 cents? That's utterly shocking to me. $3,400% Dogecoin liquidation. Oh. Whoop. I was using Kiwami means extreme as a YouTube short hashtag, and I think because it has sex in the hashtag, it's getting suppressed. You gotta do Kiwami mean extreme. You have to get rid of the S. That's funny as fuck. The Watermelon Festival. See, it's really funny. The Watermelon Festival is not a level I've ever had issues on in Super Mario Sunshine. It's like, for whatever reason, that's just not a level I've had problem with. On the other hand, the the godforsaken is it Pianta Village? Brain's not working, I guess. With the fire, that one I've always had an amazing strategy for. Never had problems with the Sandbird. Fuck the Sandbird. I hate the fucking Sandbird, man. The Sandbird might be the only level in Super Mario Sunshine I groan every time I have to play it. Still. Just because I always manage to, like, either miss a red coin or I get greedy and I go for like a 1-up mushroom and then I die because of it. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. We'll try. This chair scares me. I don't want to be repaired or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with anything after all, but let's just get this thing fixed. Come on. If I'm executed by an accident, I'm going to come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? There's a phone in there.
I go to the guard room. This panic dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. There's just one problem with it. Hey, quit acting so bored and ask me. Ask me what's the problem, Bailey. Yeah, what's the problem, Bailey? The problem is, it's hard to know when to stop. Hey, quit acting so bored and pay attention. Guess it's hard for you to know when to stop talking, too. Okay, nothing I can do in here. Internal. Lower row of cells. Time here still appears to be like a caged animal. The only difference is I don't see any of the inmates. And of course, our death row inmate isn't here either. Did the curry lover ever find his curry? My time will soon be locked away from me as well. Can't waste what I have left. I better get going. Anything new in here? Better not set off the emergency alarm right now. The inside of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. Let's go to the upper set of cells. That's not anything. So it's got to be in the detention center. Thank you for the drink, Mike. I'm sure I had misgivings when I tried this lever, but nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first. Like this. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Uh-oh. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation, though. I think we're about to kill people. No? Just chilling? Swing control, maybe it'll operate it. It's already on, the buttons are locked. I guess I can't operate it right now. I want to get to that little thing. Drop of water into the bucket. Not really. Sphere. So you're down there and I'm out here, but you're in there and I'm in here, and now you're out there but I'm in here. be great. Kyogre. Fine. Dandy. Play the new Elden Ring DLC, the standalone game? Have I played it? No. My buddies and I are gonna play it when they beat Elden Ring. There's 3 of us, and it's like the perfect group of people because, you know, Night Rain has 3 people. And so I'm just kind of like not... I've seen some stuff for it, obviously, but I haven't like looked up anything in particular, or, like, watched content on it. I just kind of said, it's the first RomSoft I skipped since Armored Core 6. I had very little interest. So my buddies and I, once we gotta beat, I mean, we have to beat Elden Ring first. And right now we're still in Lindell. We've been in Lindell for like a month now. Once we're out of Lindell, it'll probably be a pretty quick run. I don't really expect us to have any issue on any boss except Melania, because my friends like to face tank. And Melania is going to be a reality check. That I'm very excited for. Because if the other people die, I just kill myself. I don't fight the boss. They have to, one of them has to be alive to either beat the boss or be alive when I deal final damage. That's my rule. Because I've beaten them already, so it's like I have nothing to prove. Carrying people. If you have a group of like a couple people to do it with, it's a pretty neat idea, but I wouldn't want to do it solo. Why can't I go in here? You're supposed to, like, I see these water drops. Am I able to, in midair? I can't even like get close to them though is the problem. Oh, am I, oh, hold on. Am I supposed to? Oh, I don't know what was different that time. Nice. Son of a... No. Oh, yes. Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone. 2, it doesn't call outside, so the only place I can go with this telephone are other phones in the building that I've already possessed. Give it a short chance to try it in the beta, and it looked beautiful, but reused characters plus multiplayer only game elements, nah bro. Pending the Astroneer, it's the tenor because I hear it's almost satisfactory-ish. It seems cool. I've seen a little gameplay of Astroneer. I wouldn't call it anything close to satisfactory, but it's a cool game. Astroneer? Am I thinking of the right one? Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Yeah, I wouldn't call it. It's more of like a survival crafting game than it is like a factory builder, but it is a cool premise. It looks cool. Yeah, I like the idea of I like the idea of Night Rain 3-person co-op when we have 3 people is like a great, hey, you want to play a game of Night Rain? Yeah. And we can just sit there and do that on and off for a day. And the fact it's only PvE is like also part of it. If there was like any PvP in it, or if it was only PvP or there was a locked PvP mode, I probably wouldn't bother. I mean, it's $40, so I don't really care. At, you know, AA game price, sure. I'll take an asset flip. Okay, if you're not expecting full factory builder, you're fine. You'll probably like it. Hey, can you hear me? Onk where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you two. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Hello, sir. I remember now about Lynn, Jode, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Did my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's all right. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Yoink. Wee woo, wee woo. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. That's right, you'll get to see your own execution. And then we're gonna change your fate. First, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Eats chicken. Just like she does. Or she like him, I guess. X. It's clogged! I'm in position. The time's finally here, huh? I believe in the Lynn that believes in you. It's the Team Ghost Trick way. Yeah, I wonder how many years it's been. The last time, you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, all right. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. All right, man, I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh, well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare the test. Throw the switch. So, this is an execution, huh? Seems to me there's gotta be a safer way to do it. Must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under some mothballs, and I guess it had a short. I guess that means if I can stop the explosion, I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up as just as dead. What should I do? It's me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. It's not making this easy. Well, apparently he wants to die. Oh, goodbye, soul. All right, then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. had to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. Key to the whole thing must be this chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha ha ha! How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prisoner. But that chair has been used in a long time. What if... Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. All right, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get in position. Stay here. We need to wait for the other guards. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. I'll go there. And he's accused of the murder. Trick time. Open up the note. All right, my jam grooved out the clog. Now I'll get down there to Sausage Head. Go, go, go! Yoink. Whee! I wonder if the guards are ever like observed the fact that he has a trash can full of red O's and X's. What the hell? In the present world, 4 minutes in the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging. The guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess the Curryman's future has now changed a bit. All these things from the upper cell. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. You know, execute the plan pretty soon. It's gonna be tough. I think I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. The problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. Really sorry about all this trouble you're going through for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Ring. Grab your spoon. Beautiful. Whoa, you sure can pack it away. The detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do? What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it impossible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. Napkin. Oh. See that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup. I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. But it did seem kind of a red O mark. Is there a way to make the... Oh. Hold on. Fate change. I got it. I got it. We need to hit the O mark onto the napkin. At least that's my new plan. Spoon time. Spoon man. Alrighty. You see that? The huge can just went flying up in the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup. I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of this stuff. I have ketchup running through my veins. Just seems to make it an O mark. Awesome. He's the ketchup man. This thing's as full as I am. Time is passing. Ah! Ah! Unyoink the cord. Now I'm hiding in your spoon. I'm hiding in your spoon. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now he's seeing the O paper, he'll go down to the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do I do? I'm doing fine. Don't panic yet. So these are locked on. This appears to be some kind of control panel operated. It's locked on. Buttons are locked. Can't do anything. Yoink the lever. Blow this up. Before they're in the room. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. Why would that be a feature? Damn it, the internal phones aren't working either. State of emergency. Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself, and I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? Yup, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're going to. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Okay, to the spoon. Oh, okay. Let him out of the cell block. I guess there is, like, you know, prison walls and everything. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Joe is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However, Joe still isn't safe from execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. I guess my brain went to, like, county jail, where it's like, you know, like, kind of like a couple rooms in a building, as opposed to, like, prison with cells. and cell blocks. Oh, I didn't see what time it was. This one was. We'll find out here in a second. 11:13. Chapter 9. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution. That condemned criminal is now just as much danger as before. Trick time. Spoon. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am. Oh! The bell! Better go back! Oh, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape, but first I have to find him. Oh! It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. I hope they haven't found Detective Jode. This is some true darkness. Luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. You can make use of that fact to help me find the detective. I just like seeing the dialogue options, and it's making... Hello? Oh, what's that red light? Oh. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Doesn't look like escape is going to be easy. Bulletproof vest. Maybe we can just turn the light on. He turns into a cat loaf, yeah. Go gadget cat stance. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what I was gonna do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. How did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can't be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternate route. A route that made use of sausage head spoon in my napkin. Oh, this detective's good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, it seems like it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it! Let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have too much trouble with that. I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. This detective just likes to dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. If I die again, we can just start over, right? Says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Yes, I did hear something about this being a special place. Yes, because of this special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 times timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness, though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter the field of vision, it's all over. So it's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. Okay. How about that signal I want you to give me? Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? Already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? For example, you being in the bunk right now, aren't you? I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. But that doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this R here? Okay. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? You press R, I'll sense it. And I'll move to where you are. So for example, you move to that spoon and press R, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? All right, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. The red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles on one of the guards. I can use the light to let me know where the guard is. And if you watch the light closely, you can tell the guard is moving, too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. One, 2, 3. Got 3 seconds. Surely he can't make it to the bunk. As soon as you turn, we'll hit it, though. We'll try. Oh, no, he's quick. Okay, cool. Oh, there was a second hunter. The guards are on the move. Now what? You can get a sense of how the guards are moving by watching the red lights. I think you already know this, but just in case, if you want to take a look around, you can move the screen using Awudsa. Sir, there's been a second guard. Okay, he's going up the stairs. Top of the stairs, there's another guard. Back down the stairs you go. Need to take your bulletproof vest for a ride, if you don't mind. Where are you lurking? Bug! I ring this. They do not care. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Where do I want you to run to? Oh, not like this. Oh, you're going to die, sir. I need you to get underneath the stairs. I'm realizing now. Okay. There he is. Whoopsies. It's no use. Their eyes are everywhere. I can't catch a break. And you'll just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can find something to distract them with. He's right. Just calling the detective to me isn't the only thing I can do here. That's fine. We're okay right now. So as soon as you turn back, get you hiding under the bunk. Yep. Nope. Nope. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, and flip and run. And then you come there. And then what I want to do, I want to go up here. From this area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Valve, hatch mechanism. So we need to open this up. When this guard's coming back. Preferably. Open. You fall. Excuse me. Excuse me. You were supposed to fall while everything else was frozen. Thank you very much. Get back over here. Okay, you're stuck there now. Which is fine by me. Where are you going to? So you're immediately walking back down. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So you're there. You turn around. Cool. Back to loaf form. Now the question becomes... It closes right now. Someone's falling through it. What does this do? What are these valve... These are just for me to grab onto, I guess. You fall... I kind of need this up. I don't have another good spot to run yet. All right. Well, well, well. Can I do anything new over here? Whee! That's how I get rid of that guard. The third guard, on the other hand, is still kind of a problem. You come back over here? And you stop there. So somewhere between these two areas, I need to find somewhere for him to hide. Or if you fall, that doesn't help me. Oh dear. Stealth mission, stealth mission, stealth mission. You're down there. What if I catch you guys? It grabs you. Oh, what's this hole? Surely you're going to investigate that. I'll check it out tomorrow. Are you serious? What's this hole? So these two things are linked. Did I not want to drop you? Is that the problem I have? There was a hole here. It's gone now. I might not have wanted to drop him. Unless I did want to drop him. Distraction. Move. Move. What? You want me to climb up into the ceiling? The jail segment is my oh this map. I'm just bad at stealth missions. I think I can manage that. But as things stand, I don't have access right now. You open that hatch and create an entry point for me? Do that. I don't think I have enough time left. Mean that. It's okay. I have a plan now. Definitely remember because I hated it. Oh, checkpoint. Good game. Nope, good game. We're good. Good game. I'm fine. I'm chilling now. We're good. Okay. Fucking kill this man by total on purposeness. One more step, please. Sir, one more step, please. Sir, one more step, please. Sir, one more step, please. Break a leg. Oh, okay. Go. That is how you stealth, gamers. Oh. Am I right, gamers? Okay, we need to get you out of the ceiling, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we can just keep rolling you. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay. Arg! You can get over here. Move now, I'm gonna fall. Can you close the floor hatch for me? Yeah, sure. So what do you think? I'd say if we come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Oh. Time to go. Whew, we just made it. The question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody would welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is supposed to go report in to the justice minister? Is that it? Huh, I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yes. All right, Sissel, until we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Joad was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Trick time. Take me to the guard room. The Detective Joad's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Hello, this is... Sissel, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you. If you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, no, I want to see what I want to see what he's got to say. That call, where was it from? I don't know, some weird call. How about who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not going to stop you. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. But I could do that dance by now. I'm more concerned with the detective's message. I better get over there fast. Sissel. I just want to see the dance, man. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh. The great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanela. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. The paint shifted. The blue went from the left to the right side of his jacket. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. I couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. Just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anyone but me who found you here. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. To stay spotlessly clean, after all. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. You lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? I saw it, you know. The picture you were painting in your cell tonight, that was me. Which means you must know me. Very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. Lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. The wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. I'm pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the hero of the special investigation unit. Top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his, the symbol of his determination. His white coat. For someone looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're most afraid of? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? Or me, I'd go with a black coat so that it didn't show any stains. He's thinking. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he has that gun pointed at me now. Is the execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. That's all you have to leave her with? No problem there. I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. To me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl. And I stole away the life of a man. 10 years ago, to fade the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were a hero. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Ten years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I was asking myself at the time, Jode, are you gonna shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. I think that's a guilty conscience for one that's probably not your fault for doing. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for your big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. So on that, you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Liz at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Oh, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Oh, the throw. A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. What's this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. Alright. I'd say it's like 3-to-1 odds that she's alive. Maybe 4-1 that she's alive. I'll follow the path Detective Jode pointed out to me. Path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Cool. More music. Nice. Woohoo. Chapter 10, 11:41. We got a long fucking time till dawn. Now that my assignment is to stop the execution and ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jode's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. This time, Lynn isn't dead. Oh, God, okay, I'd be paying out a lot if I made that bet. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead, but what in the world is she doing? And again, do I really want to know? Oh! Uh-oh! Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are! What kind of greeting is that? Shoving someone's poor soul out of the way to talk out of the way like that? Just tisk. I gotta say though, no matter where you go, someone always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who is this? Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. He's already dead when I got here. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jode still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but he did. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, you said but. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About the other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jode? I can't believe it. Inspector Cabanela would never betray Detective Jode. Just so you know, Detective Jode himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him, too. Back we go, then, to 4 minutes before his death. Yoom. Emma! Oh, excuse me. What? All right. I'll do as you say. This is terrible. Why doesn't she answer? Oh. No! What the fuck is going on? Oh. Oh my. Sir? Yeah? Oh, and he has a heart attack. Okay. Medicine! Oh, okay. Well, why would you grab it like that? Water! So you're not doing a good job of grabbing things. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we... The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have just had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. The foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Dragon Age reference? Sidestepped that one, didn't he? No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Well, hello. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Just tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. So it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ugh. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. This information leaves that room. You'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right. I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I should go there. I need to help him with his medicine and all, but I need to see what's going on here as well. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! Yeah, okay, there it is. I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Okay, a little stuck here. I can't dial. Like I said, all women are like traps. That and this are hardly related. When in the past, I could... Yeah. Uh-oh, this woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, and I think I'd better be rethinking things here. From the beginning. Let's get you your medicine and your water. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Do this. And I guess we just gotta probably rock the medicine back and then the water back. Hmm. Okay, stay here. This is terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. This medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto the desk right now, but unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. A wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? No, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Can I dial? No, it's not working. Apparently it only works if the other party answers. Not worth a shot. And I can't open the cap. You have a heart attack. Can't do anything with documents. I can wave the flag. No. This is probably why you had the heart attack, dude. What's the water one? Only he could at least drink some of this water. But he knocks the pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it? No? Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man, huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Okay, I'm knocked over here. Swing the sword. Fuck. Raise this arm. King basket turn. I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us all just as we're about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope, too. Clearly, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think it'd be better to rethink this from the beginning. If he could just get some of that water, he might feel a little better. Can you just say something constructive? Oh, get some water first? All right, well, we'll try that. We like rock the pitcher back when he's doing it. And all I gotta do is just not answer the phone when he calls. But why doesn't she answer? Okay, I'm starting from here. Okay. It said from the beginning. I was kind of, you know, expecting the beginning. All right, goodbye, medicine. Only he can at least drink some of this water. But he knocks the pitcher over for stupid man. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. Oh no. All right. Yep. What if I flap the flag? There we go. Drink the water, sir. That's a lot. Oh my god, there's a ton of water. There, that should help. And at least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. He looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought him some time to get the medicine to him. Bones all whatever. What does he do now? You get over to the medicine. Minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should... Okay. Oh. What's the fate change? Is that where he's just sitting there? Okay, so this is too late. Is it when and he knocks the phone? No, that's early. When he's got the pitcher in the air, it would work. Freak out about your wife. I think the fact that the pen is stuck in the desk is pretty impressive. Now I'm in the water pitcher. Now I'm in the ceiling fan. Cool. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing. He looks far from recovered. You make fun of him for being wishy-washy. Spin harder. Is that really... Okay. Whee! Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. The minister's going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I guess I'll have to use my head instead. Spin. Frame hanger. That's not it. That was really loud. That iron is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. Not any feet, so I don't have to worry. Okay, we'll reset. What if I swing it the other way? Okay, good. I'm in the ceiling fan. Arm up. How would I make this knock over somewhere else? What if I put the arm back down? I can close the curtain. Whee! Turn the globe stand, spin the globe. Oh. That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. I bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. Yeah, I think I'm starting to form a plan too. Let me see what happens with this frame hanger. Zeweldo! Because I have this shocking suspicion. Pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Huh? He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I know a fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. This isn't going to be high enough. Yeah. So that needs to knock that thing down. I was so close. The swing is just a little more reach to it. Another time. I drop the vase onto the ground. That should let the frame fall on it, perhaps. Question is what that does if I knock the globe down then. So. Spin. I don't think that's right, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just to kind of see what happens. Because that faces the wrong way. And that's just gonna knock the vase down. I want that. I want the orb. Oh, I can roll it again? Oh. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think I could roll it again. Oh, I made an assumption. Okay, I know how to do it now. I was wondering if I could make like a catapult basically. Well, let's just do a ramp over troubled water. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that again. I panicked. It's okay. All right, cool. I'm there. I figured it out. I like this one. This is a good one. Again, it's not like a ton of moving parts on these missions. It's like here are a couple of them, and then like a little trick you got to figure out with how all the objects interact. It's good. Banger alert. So I don't even want. Oh, 444 tricks. Cool. Then I turn this. Bonk. Interesting. The urn's pretty light. Once the urn's dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I better think carefully about when I drop, what I drop and where. I might need to drop the other urn first. But this kind of sets me up to a very funny... I am making a catapult. Okay. Happy that that orb isn't rolling. Sweet. Cool. My medicine. Hey, why don't we carefully take it instead of that? Oh no, that's too many pills. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think he's about to overdose. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Surprised he doesn't, like, turn to stone. Okay. Whew! That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective! He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. There was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone to come nearing me. Coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight. No. When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Whee! Bonk. Sissel, there you are. Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Well, we know they didn't. Oh my goodness. But still. There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I'd hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Maybe that's not what you should do. Nope, maybe that's a bad idea. What's going on in your head right now? This sword and globe combo is heavy. And I'm in here too, don't forget. I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Good luck with that. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? Well, of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? You talking about me? Dog! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Snake Eater. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. It's not my dream, eh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And the execution doesn't take place tonight. You won't see her again. Oh! Your medicine! He took all his medicine. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Duh! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. Then I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how. Yay! Through the phone. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon the little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Cool. It is past midnight. Uh-oh. We are running out of time. Chapter 11. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. Kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jode to be carried out tonight. Dawn of the final day. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Get the little spinny murder machines back. I was looking for the gun on the wall. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face. Right, my dear? See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped, and something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been in this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. We're gonna kill more people. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take the precious thing back, the power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Okay, let's move something. I can burn a candle brighter. I can swing these decorations. Whee! It's like playing Cut the Rope. Oh. Why don't we chill you out? Yeah, there we go. Blink. Over here, more decorations. A shade, a candle sconce, suspended shelf, mantle clock. Okay, nothing yet. This is one of those things you'll light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in this room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Down this goes. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. That's fine. I'm trying to get to these things. Particularly this one. Because that's a lighter, isn't it? No, maybe not. Sure looked like one. Cake box. Ah! Just my imagination. Is it just your imagination, sir? That's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Bust to bend the wind. Back up. Anything I can do with the fire? Or, hold on. Combo this with spin faster. Yeah, there we go. Just absolutely through the other thing. Cool. Must have been my imagination. Half the room is like completely changed. Sir. Oh my god, it's not the dog. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister? That's my imagination. Oh! No questions on how she got out? What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guests well. But treating me well. I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Huh? This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here, all at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. Goodbye, Blue Man. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? I helped her out at Lynn's apartment. She didn't have one, so that must mean she must have died sometime after that. It also means somebody else must have saved her. Uh-oh. I better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile? 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 I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Cecil. Cecil? My name's Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sorta. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. You mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Ahem. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. Never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's the shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be so mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes of the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. The music box at the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know? She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad is going to die, and it's all because of me. Oh, you're the daughter of the detective. Oh. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. Ah. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jode. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. I have a lot of questions. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that control. Oh, no. Oh, no. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Oh, boy. Mom! What was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. What? They weren't gonna put her in jail. Sir? What were you thinking was gonna happen? It's clearly an accident. Which means there's more. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everyone it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. The little lady is Detective Jode's daughter? Just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy. You're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm going to rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, all right? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget. You promised, Sissy. Updated the phone book. They wanted to be traumatized being marked as a murderer forever. Yeah, but he's leaving her alone. Wait, and she's still, like, obviously knows. I mean, obviously it's the father probably in his grief as well, right? But, like, wrong move. Still don't know why she has a ghost core. I mean, obviously Missile saved her in some way because she immediately identified him. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late. All the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. Huh, I don't like this one bit. We had to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of this deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, Beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? She talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Oop. All right, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Not the book. Also impressed the juice doesn't get spilled. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. Very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know all about this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Cool. Obtained a new illustration. You poor thing. I love the bow. All right. Ugh. I think it is. I can't believe it, but it is midnight. Excellent progress. This is a good game. I like this. Solid. Great. Perfect play. Oh, awesome. It's a good place to start. Nice little cliffhanger for next week. I have no clue how much we have left. I'm excited to see. I like this. This is fun. I have to no. There we go. And in game. Cool. I like that I'm getting to read all the character voices as well. I mean, I think everyone knows I'm a big fan of that. But yeah, solid game. It'll score high, I think, so far. Continues like this. I like this. Well, contraptions are fun. I like trying to figure out how you're supposed to save everyone, and they're not like They're not so complicated that I'm like, oh my god, I gotta restart over and over and over and over again. And it's like, it's a good story on top of it. Excellent game, Woefully Unknown, back when it first came out. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. I think I picked it up for like 15 bucks. I picked it up for half off. Can't complain about that at all. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick. Discord link right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We are going to raid out to... Is Aether ending? If he doesn't want to get raided, he better hope he... Oh, he's not. Oh, perfect. We're raiding Aether. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Tomorrow, Majora's Mask. We continue with finding heart containers, solving the game, and looking through that new area we unlocked that's got all the scary zombies in it. Thank you all. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Hope everyone also has a lovely rest of the night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.